Greg, can you hear me?
Hello. Are we live? We're live. Hello.
The first lift for Catherine Kalula will start in 3 minutes and 17 seconds. You'll have a 1 minute timer after that, but we will be beginning in about 3 minutes. is Lucas, and I'll be announcing for the second women's session of the day. In this session, we have women from the 64 up to the 87 plus category. We're going to be starting in Saskatoon with Catherine Kawula. Synergy, could we have your video on for the first lift of Catherine Kawula? Synergy, we're ready to go when you are. Chad, Craig, are you guys there? We can't see your video.
What's up?
Can you hear us? We can't see.
We can hear you.
We don't have Synergy's video.
Okay. We just need your video on.
Ours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, we'll be starting in a second. We're just working on getting everything figured out here in Saskatoon, and we'll be beginning right away. Our first lifter will be Catherine Kawula. She's a master's lifter out at Synergy Strength, lifting in the 81 kilogram category. She's going to be opening at 34 kilograms. She'll be followed at a higher weight by Melissa Peterson out of Kilos Talk Weightlifting. Synergy, we're going to start the clock. You've got 55 seconds for the first attempt of Catherine Kawula. We got 10 seconds left on the clock for Catherine Kawula. Synergy, it looks like this one's going to be a no lift for her first attempt. We're going to restart the clock. We're going to give Catherine 2 minutes following herself for her second attempt at 34 kilograms, again in Saskatoon. Catherine is moving up to 36 kilograms. So we're going to pause the clock. With that, we have a change in lifting order. So we're going to go to Melissa Peterson out of Kilos Talk Weightlifting. Once again in Saskatoon. The clock has started. 55 seconds. was a good lift for Melissa Peterson on her first attempt from Kilos Talk in Saskatoon. She's going to be followed at the same weight by Catherine Kawula for her second attempt. We're going to be heading back to Synergy Strength. Synergy, do you have your... We still can't... Oh, there we go. We can see your video now. All right, we're going to start the clock for Catherine Kawula. 1 minute, 36 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We can see you. Good lift for Catherine Kawula on her second attempt, 36 kilograms. With that, she'll be moving up, and we're going to be, well, she's going to, for now, she's at 37 kilograms, so we'll have the automatic increment. But I suspect she's going to be going up, and we will likely be going to Tristan Robinson at 38 kilograms out of K2 cross for the next attempt. And Catherine is going up. So we're going to Tristan Robinson out of K2 cross training. K2, I can't see your video yet. So if you can turn your video on. There we go, I see you. All right. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Tristan Robinson, 38 kilograms. A good lift and an easy opener for Tristan Robinson out of K2. With that, we're going to be going back to Catherine Kawula from Synergy Strength for her third attempt, also at 38 kilograms. She'll be followed by Melissa Peterson and Tristan Robinson at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Catherine Kawula. It's a no lift for Catherine Kawula. She'll end the snatch day at 36 kilograms. And so far a total leading into the clean and jerk. Next up, we're going to go to Melissa Peterson, again out of Kilos Talk weightlifting at 39 kilograms for her second attempt. Bar is loaded, clock is running. That is a good lift and an easy second attempt from Melissa. Next up, we're going to be going to Glenda Beauchamp. I hope I said that correctly. She's an 87 kilogram lifter, also out of Kilos Talk weightlifting. So we'll give you a second to get the bar loaded, and then she will be followed at the same weight by several other lifters, beginning with Terry Dolph from Shrinking Shootski in Regina. Take a moment to welcome all of our lifters from Kilos Talk, where most of you, I believe, are new lifters, and we're excited to have a new club on board over the last few months. So welcome to the SWA, and we hope you all stick around. And welcome back, Jason. So the bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Glenda Beauchamp. That's a no lift for Glenda on her first attempt. She's going to be followed at the same weight by several lifters, beginning with Terry Dahl, in Regina. She will be followed by Nicole Doss and Glenda as well. The bar loaded. Terry, 40 kilos. Oh, sorry, we have a change in lifting order. Next up will be Nicole out of Shrinking Shootsky, also in Regina, 40 kilograms in the 87 plus category. Bars loaded, clock is running. And we have another change. So we're going to stop the clock, and we're going to make a few changes here. It looks like we're headed back to Glenda from Kilo Stock. So we have a little bit of games going on here. Glenda, you're going to be up again, 40 kilograms for your second attempt. Because of the change in lifting order, you only get a 1 minute clock, and the clock has started. That's a no lift for Glenda on her second attempt. So she's going to be followed by Melissa Peterson also from Kilo Stock at the same weight. So we're going to have a little bit of a tightening of the bar, and then we're going to stay at Kilo Stock for the next couple of attempts. Following Melissa and Glenda, we'll be going to Terry from Shrinking Shootsky. Looks like we have another change in lifting order. We're going to be going back to Glenda, but we didn't start the clock this time, so she's going to get a 2 minute timer. So we're going to stay at 40 kilograms, 2 minute timer, Glenda, and clock is running. That is a good lift for Glenda. So she's going to end the day with a 40 kilogram snatch. We're going to be going next to Terry Dolph out of Shrinking Shootsky in Regina. She's an 87 kilo lifter. And we're good to go. Terry, you have a 1 minute clock. That is a good lift for Terry on her first attempt. Next, we're going to be going back to Melissa Peterson for her third attempt, Kilo Stock. Bar is loaded, clock is running. 1 minute. Well, that was a very easy, good lift for Melissa on her third attempt. So she's going to end with 3 for 3 and 41 kilogram snatch. Next up, Nicole Doss of shrinking shoot ski at 42 kilograms. She's going to, sorry, we have some change in order. We have a couple people going up, so we're just going to make those changes and then we'll see who's up next here. Okay, we have 3 lifters now asking for 43 kilograms. We're going to again begin with Nicole Doss. She's going to be followed by Tristan Robinson and all at 43 kilograms. So you have a 1 minute clock, Nicole. That is a good lift for Nicole on her first attempt. Next, we're going to be going to Tristan Robinson at K2, 43 kilograms on her second attempt. Tristan, you are good to go. 1 minute clock. That's a good lift for Tristan. We're going to go back now to Terry at shrinking shoot ski in Regina for 43 kilograms. She's going to be followed by at 44 kilograms, beginning with Nichelle Williams. Terry, you have a 1 minute timer. That is a good lift for Terry on her second attempt at 43. We're going to go now to Nichelle Williams at 306 weightlifting. She's a 76 kilogram lifter. 306, I don't see you. Would you be able to turn your video on for the first attempt of Nichelle Williams at 44 kilograms? All right, I see you. I can't see the platform. Jay, would you be able to tilt the camera down? Thank you. We are good to go. Nichelle has 55 seconds on the clock, 44 kilograms. That is a good lift for Nichelle on her first attempt. Next up, we have Nicole Doss at 44 kilograms, followed by Terry at 44 kilograms as well. Although I suspect they may be going up from shrinking shoot ski. Yes, we have some changes coming in, and we're going to have a change in lift order. Okay, we've had a few changes come in. Looks like we're headed back to Nicole Doss from shrinking shoot ski at 45 kilograms, followed by Tristan Robinson. We have another change. Nicole is going up. So we're going to go back to Tristan Robinson from K2 for her third attempt at 45 kilograms. Tristan, you are good to go. 55 seconds on the clock. That's a no lift for Tristan. Tristan will end the day 2 for 3 at 43 kilograms in the snatch, and she'll be back to clean and jerk more later. Now we're going to be going to Terry Dolph out of shrinking shoot ski for her third attempt at 45 kilograms. You have 57 seconds. Terry's going to be followed by Nicole and Nichelle at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Terry on her third attempt. So she's going to end the day 3 for 3 at 45 kilograms in the snatch. We're going to head to Nicole Doss. So we're going to stay at shrinking shoot ski. We're going to increase the weight from 45 to 46 kilograms. And then we're going to head over to 306 for the second attempt of Nichelle Williams after Nicole. So the bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Nicole. You have 57 seconds on the clock. That's a no lift for Nicole on her second attempt. She still has one more, so I suspect we'll see her back again at 46. But for now, we're going to go to Nichelle Williams out of 306 weightlifting for her second attempt at 46 kilograms. You have 1 minute. That is a good lift for Nichelle on her second attempt at 46. We're going to go back now to Nicole Doss for her third attempt at 46 kilograms in shrinking shoot ski in Regina. It looks like we have a increase in weight and potentially a change in lifting order. Nicole is going up. No, we do not have a change in lifting order, so we're going to stay with Nicole at 47 kilograms. She'll be followed by Nichelle at a higher weight. Nicole, you have 53 seconds on the clock. That's a good lift for Nicole on her third attempt at 47. So she's going to end snatches 2 for 3 at 47 kilos. Now we're going to head back to Nichelle Williams, 48 kilograms on the bar, 306 weightlifting club. Clock has started. Third and final attempt for Nichelle. She'll be followed by the first attempt of Raylene Youst at the same at 49 kilos. That is a good lift for Nichelle Williams at 48 kilograms. She's going to end her snatches 3 for 3. We're going to go now to Raylene Youst, again from 306 Weightlifting Club, 76 kilogram lifter, opening at 49. Raylene, you are good to go. You have 56 seconds on the clock. That's a no lift for Raylene on her first attempt. So for now, we're going to stay with Raylene. So we'll give her a minute to adjust and tighten the collars, and then we'll give a 2-minute clock. We're going to start the clock for Raylene. She has 2 minutes. She'll be following herself. Raylene will be followed at a higher weight by Mallory Cloak, who is lifting independently, but I believe is lifting out of 306 weightlifting today. That's a good lift for Raylene on her second attempt. With that, we'll give her an automatic increment of 1 kilo, bringing her up to 50 kilograms, but I suspect she will be going up, and we will likely see Mallory Cloak up next at 51 kilograms for her first attempt. Raylene is going up to 51, and with that, we're going to have a change in lifting order. Next up, we have Mallory Cloak lifting in the 81 kilogram weight class, opening at 51 kilograms. I think we're missing a half kilo there. Yep, good. All right, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Mallory Cloak. First attempt, 1 minute. That's a good lift for Mallory on first attempt at 51 kilograms. Next, we're going to go back to Raylene Youst, once again at 306 weightlifting in the 76 kilogram class for her third attempt. While we're on it, 306, would we be able to move some of the plates off of the platform, please, so that we have a clear platform for the lifter? We have some changes coming in. Raylene is going up. With that, we're going to go back to Mallory, at least temporarily, 52 kilograms for the automatic increment on her second attempt. And we have another change. So we're going to now go to Bryn Delaney, 64 kilogram lifter, once again under 306 weightlifting club, opening at 53 kilograms. She'll be followed by Mallory and Raylene at the same weight. Bryn, you have a 1 minute clock, 53 kilograms first attempt. And sorry guys, can we move the plates? We see a big green 10 right on the platform there. Would we be able to clear things off a little bit to have an open platform for our lifters? That's a good lift for Bryn, 53 kilograms. Once again, Jay, Nick, can we move those plates? There's a big 10 kilogram plate and some change plates on the side. Can we have a clear platform for the lifters, please? Next up, we have Mallory Cloak, second attempt, 53 kilograms, lifting out of 306 weightlifting club. We're going to start the clock right away. We're just getting a change. Yep, starting the clock, 57 seconds. That's a good lift for Mallory Cloak on her second attempt, 53 kilograms. She's going to be followed by Raylene Youst at the same weight. And bar is loaded to 53. We're going to start the clock for Raylene. Raylene, you have 57 seconds on the clock. That's a good lift for Raylene. Raylene, with that, goes 2 for 3, ends the day with a 53 kilogram snatch. We're going to stay at 306 for now for the third and final attempt of Mallory Cloak at 54 kilograms, although she may be going up. Yep, and there we are. We're going to have a change in lifting order. We're now going to go to Jill Reed out of Synergy Strength for her first attempt at 55 kilograms. Bars loaded, clock is running. Jill Reed. That's a good lift and an easy first attempt for Jill at 55 kilograms. With that, we're going to be going back to Mallory Cloak at 306 weightlifting. This will be her third and final attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Mallory Cloak. That's a no lift for Mallory Cloak on her third attempt at 55 kilograms. She will end the day with a 53 kilogram snatch. Now we're going to go to Tracy Sunquist out of Synergy Strength for her first attempt at 56 kilograms. She'll be followed by Bryn at the same weight. Clock is running. 55 seconds. Tracy. We have a good lift from Tracy on her first attempt, and unofficial award for the sparkliest singlet on the platform so far today. Next up, we're going to go to Bryn Delaney out of 306 weightlifting for her second attempt at 56 kilograms. Clock is running, Bryn. That is a good lift for Bryn on her second attempt at 56. With that, we're going to see an automatic increment up to 57 kilograms. So for the next few seconds, she's going to follow herself, but I expect we're going to see an increase. And there it is. We're now going to be going back to Jill Reed for her second attempt from Synergy Strength, 58 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Jill out of Synergy Strength. Jill will be followed by Tracy and Bryn, both at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Jill on her second attempt at 58. With that, we're going to head to Tracy for her second attempt at 59 kilograms. She'll be followed by Bryn's third attempt, also at 59. Can we toss those change plates off the platform that are in Synergy? Oh, no, they're off the platform. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah.
Tracy, you're good to go at 59 kilograms, 55 seconds on the clock. Second attempt. That's a good lift and a fight for a second attempt at 59 kilograms for Tracy. She's going to be followed now by Bryn Delaney out of 306 weightlifting for her third attempt, also at 59 kilograms in the 64 kilogram class. Bryn, clock is running. That's a good lift for Bryn, and 3 for 3 performance, ending at 59 kilograms. Bryn is our youngest lifter in this session. She's one of our youth lifters. Promising young lifter out of 306. Next, we're going to go to Jill Reed for her third and final attempt at 61 kilograms. Jill is one of our masters lifters, lifting in the 81 kilogram class today. She'll be followed by the first attempt of Isabella Thompson-Hill out of 306 Weightlifting Club at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Jill Reed. Third attempt, 61 kilograms. That's a good lift for Jill Reed on her third attempt, 61. So she'll end snatches 3 for 3, 61 kilograms. Next, we're going to go to Isabella Thompson-Hill out of 306 Weightlifting Club. Bar appears to be loaded and clock is running. 55 seconds, Isabella. First attempt. That's a good first lift for Isabella. She's now going to be followed by Tracy, the third attempt of Tracy Sundquist out of Synergy Strength, also in Saskatoon. Bar is loaded and the clock is running for Tracy. She'll be followed by Isabella to higher weight. A good lift for Tracy. She's going to end snatches 3 for 3, 62 kilogram snatch. We're going to now go back to Isabella Thompson-Hill, 65 kilogram snatch, and a big jump up from that last 61. Her second attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Isabella. That's a good lift for Isabella. 2 for 2, 65 kilograms for her second attempt. Isabella is also one of our other young lifters. She's for a few more months, a youth lifter with SWA, and will continue to be a junior for a few more years. She's going to follow herself for now at 66 kilograms, but I suspect we will see her moving up as we see a few changes. The bar is loaded, so we're going to start that 2-minute clock, and I suspect over the next minutes we'll have a couple of changes come in as she moves up. And we have a change. Isabella's going up to 67, so can we have 67 on the bar? Bar appears to be loaded, and we're going to start that clock up again for Isabella. This will be the third attempt of Isabella and our last junior lifter this session. She's going to then be followed by Aber Thompson at a higher weight. We're going to stop the clock. Isabella is going up again. She's going up to 68 kilograms for her third and final attempt. And we're starting the clock back up for Isabella, 68 kilograms, 55 seconds on the clock. That is a good lift for Isabella Thompson-Hill. She's going to go 3 for 3, ending at 68 kilograms in the snatch. We'll have to double check, but I do believe those might be provincial records in the 87 kilogram class. We'll have to make sure, double check, but congratulations to Isabella. Next up, we have Abra Thompson lifting independently. I believe she's lifting out of Synergy Strength today. She'll be opening at 70 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. A strong first lift from Abra Thompson and a good lift at 70 kilograms. She will now follow herself at 71 kilograms. So we'll load the bar up, and then I suspect we'll see a couple of changes before we see a second attempt from Abra. Following her next couple of attempts, we have Alexis Ashworth opening at 78 kilograms. These are the last two lifters of the session. So we have 5 lifts left, 5 snatches left before we move straight into the clean and jerk. Clock's running for Abra, second attempt. Bar's currently loaded to 71 kilograms. And we're going up, 72 kilograms, please, on the bar. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock back up for the second attempt of Abra Thompson. Both Abra and Alexis are a couple of our top female lifters in the province and have competed nationally for several years. We're seeing another change. So Abra's going up to 73 kilograms. This is her second attempt, 73 kilograms. Bar is loaded. We're going to start that clock back up. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's a good lift for Abra Thompson on her second attempt at 73 kilograms. She's once again going to follow herself. For now, we're going to be going up to 74 kilograms for an automatic increment. And I suspect we will see the same thing as last time as we move towards 75 or 76 kilograms. Bar is loaded at 74, and the clock is running for Abra Thompson, third attempt. following this attempt, we'll have Alexis Ashworth, who will follow herself as she takes her 3 attempts. And then we'll be going back to Tristan Robinson to begin clean and jerk. So we have a change. Can we please have 75 on the bar for the 3rd attempt of Abra Thompson? As it stands right now, Abra is the current senior record holder in the 64 kilogram class, which is the current class Abra is lifting in, at 77 kilograms. And that's from February 2019. And the clock is running for 3rd attempt of Abra Thompson, 75 kilograms. That's a no lift for Abra Thompson. Abra will end the day at 73 kilograms, 2 for 3 in the snatch. And now we're going to move to Alexis Ashworth, who has just listed an attempt of 88 kilograms in the snatch. So Alexis traditionally is lifted in a little bit heavier weight class. She's now today lifting in the 64 kilogram weight class. This will be... this is 11 kilos over the current senior provincial record. And over, actually, this will be, let me check. If she's successful, this will be the highest snatch ever made in competition by an SWA lifter. So good luck, Alexis. Sorry, the clock is running, 55 seconds. We were in awe at the lift, and we were discussing it, and clock was not started, but clock is running. With that, we have a good lift, and that is the heaviest snatch ever done in competition by a woman in Saskatchewan, or from Saskatchewan. So congratulations, and we're going to go up to 89 kilograms for the automatic increment in your 2nd attempt for Alexis Ashworth. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Alexis. She's going to have a 2-minute clock. She's going to follow herself. I suspect we may see some increases here. previously, and still another record. The record holder in the 81 kilogram weight class is Angela McDade, who's a lifter out of 306 weightlifting. So she otherwise holds the records in another weight class. Where we have a change in weight, Alexis is going up to 90 kilograms for her second attempt. For reference, as it stands, the current clean and jerk record in the 64 kilogram class is 96 kilograms. Bar is loaded, clock is running for Alexis on her second attempt. We're going up. Could we have 91 kilograms on the bar for the second attempt of Alexis Ashworth? Bar is loaded and clock is running at 91 kilograms. For those who lift in pounds, this is 200 pounds, a huge, huge lift and huge marker for our female lifters. So let's hear some noise from the Synergy team. Let's cheer Alexis on for her second attempt at 91 kilograms. Well, that is a good lift, and I think that one looked even easier than the first one. Alexis is now 2 for 2. She's going to follow herself again for her third and final attempt. We're going to go up to 92 kilograms with the automatic increment. Following this lift, we're going to go back to K2 cross-training for the first attempt of Tristan Robinson. So get ready, K2. So as with the first lift, that was another senior provincial record for Alexis Ashworth. 91 kilograms, and heaviest weight by a Saskatchewan female lifter ever snatched. The clock is running for Alexis in her third attempt. We're going to go up, looks like. All right, we're going up to 93 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Alexis Ashworth. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Alexis Ashworth, 93 kilograms. Looks like we're going up. 94 kilograms on the bar, please, for the third and final attempt. Could we have the bar? Yeah, thank you. The clock is running for Alexis Ashworth on her third attempt at 94 kilograms. For reference, the Canadian record is 107 kilograms, held by Maude Chiron, who's a Olympic medalist from Canada. She's in the 60 kilogram class. It's a stiff competition, but for, I guess, a comparison, the class below the current Canadian record is 94 kilograms. So very few people in Canadian history at this level. Alexis Hashworth, third attempt, 94 kilograms. Oh. Close, but no lift for Alexis. So she'll end the day with a 91 kilogram snatch, which is 200 pounds almost exactly, and a new snatch senior record by about 14 kilograms in this weight class. So we're now going to head back to K2 for the first attempt of Tristan Robinson, 43 kilograms. Bars loaded, clock is running for Tristan. It's a good lift for Tristan at 43 kilograms. For now, she may follow herself. So we're going to see the automatic increment up to 44 kilograms. Tristan will be followed. We're going to give her a 2-minute clock here in a second. And then she'll be followed by Catherine Kawula, 46 kilograms. So we're going to start the clock. Tristan is going up. Tristan's going up to 48 kilograms. So we're going to move back to Catherine Kawula at synergy strength. First attempt, clean and jerk, 48 kilos. She'll be followed by Melissa Peterson from Kilos Talk. We had a clerical error. We're actually going to 46 kilograms for Catherine Kawula. So that does not change the lifting order. Catherine is still up, 46 kilograms. Bars loaded. Clock is running. That is going to be a no lift for Catherine on her first attempt. Now we're going to let's tighten the bar, straighten the bar on the platform, and Catherine's going to get a 2-minute clock. She will follow herself at 46 kilograms. Bars loaded, clock is running. Catherine, you have 2 minutes. We have a change in lifting order. We're going to be going to Melissa Peterson out of Kilo Stock Weightlifting, 87 kilograms class, 48 kilograms on the bar. Loaded, clock's running. A very easy first attempt for Melissa Peterson at 48 kilos. She's going to be followed by Tristan Robinson, the same weight from K2 cross training. Tristan, bars loaded, clock's running. That's a 2-to-1 no lift for Tristan. With that, we're going to see a repeat, likely see a repeat, but we're going to go now to Catherine Kalula, 48 kilograms, synergy strength. Bars loaded, clock's running. That's a good lift for Catherine on her second attempt at 48. We had a few people changing, so we're going to now go to, we're going to actually stay with Catherine Kubula, 49 kilograms on the bar, please, for the automatic increment, and she'll get a 2-minute clock. She'll be followed by Melissa Peterson and Tristan Robinson at a higher weight. Clock's running for Catherine Kulula on her third attempt, 39 kilograms. Catherine is going big and she's going up. We're going 51 kilograms for the third attempt. Clean and jerk from Catherine from Synergy Strength in the 81 kilogram masters category. She'll be followed by Melissa Peterson at a higher weight. The clock is running. Attempt of Catherine Kulula, 51 kilograms. You have 1 minute, 35 seconds. That's a no lift for Catherine on her third attempt. So she's going to end the day with a 36 kilogram snatch, 48 kilogram clean and jerk, and 84 total. Next, we're going to go to Melissa Peterson out of Kilos Talk. Bar is loaded and clock is running. 52 kilograms, Melissa. Another good lift and easy lift for Melissa on her second attempt. She's 5 for 5 so far. Now we're going to go to Tristan Robinson out of K2 for her third and final attempt at 52 kilograms. Tristan, you're good to go. A great third lift and a good lift for Tristan. Tristan's going to end the day 4 for 6 and 95 kilogram total. We're now going to go to Glenda out of Kilos Talk Weightlifting. Glenda will be lifting 55 kilograms on her first attempt, and she'll be followed by Melissa Peterson at the same weight for her third and final attempt. Our previous lifter, Tristan, is another one of our youth and soon-to-be junior lifters. I suspect will be back again and hopefully at the Winter Games in February. That's a no lift for Glenda on her first attempt at 55 kilograms. We're now going to go to Melissa Peterson, once again out of Kilos Talk Weightlifting. 55 kilograms, stays on the bar for her. Oh, I'm sorry. We are not going to see a change in lifting order. That's my mistake. Glenda will repeat at the same weight for her second attempt, so she'll get a 2-minute clock. Bar's loaded, I think. And so we're going to start the clock, 2 minutes. She'll be followed by Melissa at the same weight. That's a good lift for Glenda on her second attempt at 55 kilograms. We're now going to go to Melissa Peterson, once again from Kilos Talk Weightlifting, for her third and final attempt. The bar is loaded and clock is running for Melissa Peterson. Third attempt, or Clock is running for Melissa. That is a no lift for Melissa. That's 2-1, 1 white, 2 red. With that, we're going to go to Glenda once again. Let's talk weightlifting for her third and final attempt at 56 kilograms. So could we have 56 on the bar, please? We have a change in lifting order. We're going to now be going to Nichelle Williams out of 306 weightlifting for her first attempt at 57 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded, and the clock is running for Nichelle. That's a good lift for Nichelle Williams on her first attempt. Bar is going up to 58 kilograms. We're going to shrinking shoot ski in Regina for the first attempt of Terry Dolph. Jamie, we can't see a video from you in Regina. I think we might. Oh, yeah, actually, there we are. Sorry, that's my mistake. Bar appears to be loaded, and clock is running for Terry Dolph, 58 kilograms, first attempt. A great jerk and a good lift for Terry Dolph on her first attempt, 58. We're now going to go to Nichelle Williams for her second attempt, and I think the automatic increment up to 59 kilograms. Oh no, that's our change. So we're going back to 306. Second attempt, Nichelle Williams. Clock is running. She'll be followed by Terry Dolph at the same weight. That's a good lift for Nichelle. She's 2 for 2 in this clean and jerk, 5 for 5 overall so far. With that, we're going to go to Terry Dolph out of shrinking shoot ski in Regina. And it looks like Terry's going up, so we're going to have a change in order. We're now going to go to Glenda out of kilo stock weightlifting, 59 kilos on the bar. Clock is running, third attempt. That's going to be a no lift for the third attempt of Glenda. Glenda's going to end the day at 40, 55, and a 95 kilogram total. We're now going to go to Raylene Youst for first attempt out of 306 weightlifting club.
Yeah,
So this is the
yeah.
first attempt of Raylene, 60 kilograms on the bar. We had a technical error. I will have the result. We'll have the result 1 second. 1 second. Sorry for the error. The last lift, Raylene's lift, has been deemed a no lift. We had a technical error, but the lift was recorded manually. So with that, we have a change in order. Next up, we have Nicole Doss, 60 kilogram. We have another change. We're going to be now going to Terry out of Shrinking Shoot Ski, 60 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Do you know how I changed this? Like the mouth is supposed to be open at 60.
Clock is running for Terry.
7. She hasn't gone.
That is a good lift for Terry on her second attempt at 60 kilograms. Next up, we have Raylene Youst, second attempt, 306 weightlifting, 60 kilograms. We have a change in order. We're going to now go to Nicole Doss for her first attempt. So we're going to Shrinking Shoot Ski in Regina. Bar is loaded and clock. Oh no, we're having another change in lifting order. Everybody's moving up. Next up, we have Nichelle Williams
I'm trying to fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
at 61 kilograms out of 306 weightlifting club. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Nichelle. That's going to be a no lift for Nichelle at 61 kilograms. She's going to end the day 5 for 6 with a 107 kilogram total and a 59 clean and jerk. We're going to now go to Terry Dolph out of Shrinking Shoot Ski, third attempt, 61 kilograms.
Sorry. Oh, God.
Terry is going up, so we have a change in lifting order. We're now going to go to, it looks like Raylene Youst of 306 Weightlifting Club, 62 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Raylene. That's a good lift for Raylene on her second attempt at 62. Next, we're going to go to Terry Dolph out of Shrinking Shoot Ski in Regina. Terry, your clock is running, 62 kilograms, third attempt. That's a no lift for Terry. Terry's going to end the day 45, 60, and 105 kilogram total. Next, we're going to go to Nicole Doss, once again out of Shrinking Shoot Ski in Regina. Can we have 65 kilos on the bar, please? Nicole will be followed by Raylene at 306 Weightlifting Club, also at 65 kilograms. All right, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Nicole. Nicole will be followed by Raylene at the same weight. That's a good lift for Nicole on her first attempt at 65 kilograms. Now we're going to go to Raylene Youst, 306 Weightlifting Club, third attempt, 65 kilograms. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Raylene. Raylene will end the day 4 for 6, 53, 65, and a 118 kilogram total. Next up, we're going to go back to Nicole Doss for her automatic increment at 66 kilograms. Suspect we may see a change. But for now, we're going to get a clock running for Nicole at 66 kilograms. She will likely move up, and then we will, yep, Nicole is moving up. So we're going to go back to Mallory Cloak, who's lifting at 306 independently, 67 kilograms. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Mallory Cloak at 67 kilograms. Just a reminder, everyone, please no earbuds or AirPods during your lifts on the platform. With that, we're going to stay with Mallory Cloak, 68 kilograms on the bar, automatic increment for second attempt. Assuming she goes up, we will likely be moving to Bryn Delaney for the next attempt, 69 kilograms. Once again, out of 306 weightlifting club. But we're going to start the clock now for Mallory Cloak, 2-minute clock. Mallory is moving up, and we're going to be moving to Bryn Delaney, 69 kilograms, which is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 1 minute, Bryn. It's a great first lift from Bryn at 69 kilograms. So far, she's 4 for 4. And I suspect we'll see more out of her over the next little while. We're going to now go to Tracy Sundquist out of Synergy Strength for her first attempt, clean and jerk, 69 kilograms. Bars loaded, clock is running. That's a good lift for Tracy on her first attempt. With that, we're going to see her move up to 70 in an automatic increment, and we have several lifters asking for 70 kilograms. We're going to first go to Nicole Doss out of Shrinking Shoot Ski. She's going to be followed by Mallory Cloak and Tracy and Bryn. Bars loaded is running for Nicole. That's going to be a no lift for Nicole on her second attempt at 70 kilograms. We're now going to go to Mallory Cloak. Once again, lifting out of 306 weightlifting club, 70 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Mallory. Two for 2 in the clean and jerk. And now we're going to go back to Nicole Doss, third attempt, 70 kilograms, Shrinking Shoot Ski. We have Nicole moving up, and we have a few changes coming in. We're going to now go to Mallory Cloak for an automatic increment at 71 kilograms, and she's moving up as well. So we're going to go to Bryn Delaney, 72 kilograms, 306 weightlifting club, followed by Tracy Sundquist. So we'll give you a minute. It's at 306 to load the bar, and Looks like we're good to go, and we're going to start the clock. Bryn, second attempt, 72 kilograms. Another great lift and good lift for Delaney or Bryn Delaney out of 306. We're now going to go back to 306, or not to 306. We're going to go to Synergy for a 72 kilogram clean and jerk from Tracy Sunquist. She'll be followed by Nicole. Sorry, the high weight. That's a good Tracy. Tracy is 5 for 6. And with that, we're going to head to Nicole Doss, shrinking shoot ski. 73 kilograms on the bar, third and final attempt. Nicole Doss, followed by Mallory and Tracy at the same weight. That's a no lift for Nicole on her third attempt. She'll end the day 47, 65, and 112 kilograms total. Next up, we have Mallory Cloak, 73 kilograms, lifting 306, weightlifting club. Bars loaded, clock is running, Mallory. That is a no lift for Mallory on her third attempt. She will end the day 53, 70 kilograms, and 123 kilogram total. Now we're going to go to the first lift of Isabella Thompson Hill, also from 306 Weightlifting Club, opening at 75 kilograms. We have 3 lifters asking for this weight. She'll be followed by Bryn. Bar appears to be loaded, and the clock is running for the first attempt of Isabella Thompson Hill. She'll be followed by Bryn and Tracy at the same weight. We have a 2-to-1 red no lift for Isabella on her first attempt. There was a little bit of a lag in the video there, which made it a little bit harder to judge, and I think played into that decision. With that, we'll see. For now, Isabella will follow herself and repeat at 75 kilograms. This is, I do believe, unless anything has changed, a provincial junior record attempt in the 87 kilogram class. So I think we're going to start the clock and give 2 minutes for Isabella. is a good lift for Isabella. New provincial junior record in the clean and jerk. And total, I do believe I'll have to do a calculation, but congratulations, Isabella. Congratulations to the 306 Weightlifting Club on a new record. I suspect we'll see another attempt. We're, for now, going to go to Bryn Delaney. Third attempt, 75 kilograms in the clean and jerk. The clock has started for the third attempt of Bryn Delaney. That's a good lift for Bryn Delaney, and a 6 for 6 day, 59, 75, and a 134 kilogram total. Next up, we're going to go to Tracy Sundquist out of Synergy Strength at 76 kilograms. Clock is running. Third and final attempt, Tracy. That's going to be a no lift for Tracy on her third attempt. She'll end the day 5 for 6, 62, 72, 134 kilogram total. We are just missing one official decision. Yeah. All right. We're now going to go back to Isabella Thompson-Hill, 77 kilograms. Third and final attempt, another junior provincial record attempt in the clean jerk and the total. It looks like Isabella is going up. So we're going to pause the clock and we're going to move back to Synergy Strength for the first attempt of Jill Reed at 78 kilograms. Oh no, we sorry, we have a change. We're gonna stick with Jill Reed, 80 kilograms on the bar, please, for the first attempt of our 81 kilogram masters athlete, Jill Reed. She will be followed by Isabella Thompson-Hill for her third attempt. Bars loaded and clock is running for Jill. 1 minute. That's a no lift for Jill on her first attempt. Because that was her first attempt and Isabella is on her third, we will see Jill repeat. And so we'll give her a 2-minute clock at 80 kilograms. She will be followed by Isabella at the same weight after this attempt. So we're going to start a 2-minute clock for Jill Reed, 80 kilograms, second attempt. That's a good lift for Jill Reed on her second attempt at 80 kilograms. We are now going to head back to Isabella Thompson-Hill for her third and final attempt at 80 kilograms. Bars loaded. Clock is running, Isabella. Clock is running for Isabella. That's a no lift for Isabella, but she's still going to end the day 68, 75, 143 kilograms, and 3 new junior provincial records in the 87 kilogram class. So congratulations, and we're going to head back to Jill. 81 kilograms on the bar for Jill Reed, third and final attempt. Clock is running for Jill. Suspect we will see an increase. Following Jill's next attempt, we will be going to Amber Thompson, who will likely follow herself for her 3 attempts, and then we will see Alexis likely do the same thing. Jill is going up, 82 kilograms. So can we have 82 on the bar, please, for Jill's third attempt? Clock is running for the third attempt of Jill Reed at 82 kilograms. We have a change. So we're going to stop the clock, and we're going to go up to 83 kilograms for Jill Reed, third and final attempt. Bars loaded, clock is running. Jill Reed. That is a good lift for Jill on her third attempt, so she'll end the day 5 for 6, 61, 83, 144 kilograms. Next up, we're going to go to Amber Thompson, once again, Synergy Strength, lifting independently at Synergy Strength. She's going to open at 91 kilograms. The current provincial record, senior provincial record, and Masters 30 to 35 record is 96 kilograms, held by Amber Thompson in the 64 kilogram class. I suspect we will see that broken today. So we're going to start the clock. 91 kilograms on the bar for Amber Thompson, first attempt. It's an easy, good lift for Abra's opener at 91 kilograms. With that, we're going to see an automatic increment up to 92, and she will most likely follow herself. So the bar tightened, and we'll move it up to 92, and then I suspect we're going to see a few weight changes before we see Abra come back out. She will have a 2-minute clock. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Abra Thompson, 92 kilograms. We are moving up. Could we have 93 on the bar, please, for the second attempt of Abra? While we have a moment, we'll have a shout out to all of our clubs that are participating today. We have, I believe, 5 or 6 different clubs across Saskatchewan participating. And we appreciate you taking the time out of your normal gym schedule and your lives to participate with us. The clock is running for Abra's second attempt at 93 kilograms. As I was saying, we're lucky to have a membership that has continued to participate throughout the pandemic, which is something that many sports for the affiliated with SAS Sport have not been able to do. So we appreciate everyone coming out and attending, both live here in Saskatoon as well as at our satellite sites. That's a good for Abra Thompson, her second attempt at 93 kilograms. With that, she will again more likely follow herself. And for now, we're going to move the bar up to 94 kilograms for the automatic increment. We're just waiting for one of the officials' buttons to come in, but we have 2 whites, so we know it is a good lift. There we go. All right, we're gonna start the clock at 94 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Abra Thompson. 2 minutes. I suspect we'll see her moving up. While we have a moment, we are moving up. We're going to see the bar go up to 95 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Abra Thompson. Could we have 95 kilograms on the bar, please? While we have a moment, we haven't sent out the official notice, but that'll be coming out in the next few days. But we're going to be hosting the Sask Weightlifting Association, so SWA annual general meeting on December 12th from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m., so till noon. We would appreciate any and all participation in that meeting. It'll be virtual, so you'll call in through Zoom. We'll be sending out more notice or more information about that soon, but save the date for the December 12th in the morning at 11 a.m. We'll also be sending out more information Bars loaded, 95 kilograms for third and final attempt of Abra Thompson. But yeah, we'll be sending out more information regarding elections for our vice president as well as member at large on the board soon as well. Following this last attempt of Abra, we're going to have Alexis Ashworth, who will be opening at 109 kilograms, and she will have 3 attempts following herself. A great, good lift for Abra Thompson on her third attempt at 95 kilograms. With that, she will finish with 73, 95, and a 168 kilogram total. We're just waiting on one of the... There we go. Now we're going to go to Alexis Ashworth. First attempt, 109 kilograms in the clean and jerk. Her current competition best is 108 kilograms. Done in the at least the 76 kilogram class, maybe the 71. The current record in the 64 kilogram class is 96 kilograms. She'll be opening at 109. The bar appears to be loaded, and the clock is now Alexis Ashworth, 109 kilogram opener. We are just waiting on one split decision as of right now. We have 2 officials weighing in, one more. We're waiting on the third. 1 second. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We have been in contact with our third judge, who has also given it a red. So that's going to be a no lift, 2-1 for Alexis on her first attempt. So for now, we will tighten the bar and give a 2-minute clock for Alexis on her second attempt at 109 kilograms. Some of you may have heard us, but I had I had muted one thing and not the other earlier. So the clock, we're going to start the clock up at Alexis at 109 kilograms. But as I was saying before, we will be sending out our official notice soon, but we have our annual general meeting for the Sask Weightlifting Association, the SWA, coming up on December 12th from 11 a.m. till noon. It will be a virtual meeting. We'll be sending more information out very soon, and within the next couple of weeks we'll also send out information regarding the board elections. This year we'll be electing a vice president for a 3-year term, as well as a member at large to the board. We have a change, so we're going to pause the clock and we're going to go up. Alexis is going up to 112 kilograms for her second attempt. 112 kilograms, please. As noted before, this is the current highest record clean and jerk by a Saskatchewan female lifter is 108 kilograms, tied by Alexis with Alana Benz. So if Alexis is successful, this will be the heaviest clean and jerk ever done in competition by a Saskatchewan female lifter. Bar is loaded, clock is running, 1 minute, 19 seconds for Alexis Ashworth, second attempt. We're going up. We are going to 113 kilograms. Loaders, could we please have 113 kilograms on the bar for Alexis? Bar is loaded, clock is running for Alexis, 113 kilograms. We have 2 lifts left in this session, and then in about 15 minutes we'll do the 10-minute warning for the next session. Two to one, good lift for Alexis. So we have a new provincial record, clean and jerk and total in the 64 kilogram weight class, as well as a new heaviest lift, clean and jerk and total ever by a Saskatchewan female lifter. So congratulations to Alexis and Synergy. We're going to go up for an automatic increment to 114 kilograms. Loaders, can we please have 114 on the bar? And I suspect we will be going up. clock was running, but we're going to pause it and we're going to go up. We're going up to 115 kilograms. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Alexis at 115 kilograms. This will be the last attempt. We are going up 116 kilograms, please, for the third and final attempt of Alexis Ashworth. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. As noted, this is the last attempt of this session and also another clean and jerk and total provincial record attempt. Following this lift, we will have about a 7 or 8 minute break until we announce the next session, and then we'll have a 10-minute break before the first lift starts. No lift for Alexis Ashworth. She's going to end the day 91, 113, and a 204 kilogram total. All three new provincial records in the heaviest lifts we've seen in Saskatchewan by a female lifter ever. So congratulations, and we're going to take about a 7-minute break before the next session and then 10 minutes after. So we're looking at about 17 minutes before the next lift of the third session. and this is a 2.5-minute warning. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds before we get ready for the first lift. I just wanted to do a couple of announcements and reminders. So just a reminder, please make sure your camera angle is set up so that we can see the entire bar in the frame of the video at the top of the lift. This is a little bit more relevant, especially with our taller guys that we'll see in this session. So please do that, as well as please make sure the weights that are not being used, whether it's old change plates or others, are cleared off the platform. Just to help keep the lifter safe and not cause any issues during the lift. Also, just a quick reminder, please no earbuds or AirPods or anything like that during the lifts. Otherwise, we will get started in about 1.5 minutes. Okay, we're ready to begin our first session. Our first lifter is going to be Caleb Ledoux, starting at 10 kilograms out of Kilos Talk weightlifting. So Caleb, we're gonna get you a clock here in the next couple of seconds, and you'll be good to go. Caleb, the bar appears to be loaded and the clock is running. You have 55 seconds. That is a good lift for Caleb on his first attempt at 10 kilograms. Congratulations on your first lift and being on the board. With that, we're going to take an automatic increment and we're going to go up to 11 kilograms. Caleb will follow himself most likely for his next 2 attempts. So 11 kilos on the bar, please, and 2-minute clock.
Did we get 3 lights on that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Following Caleb's 3 attempts, we're going to go to Anthony Luciano out of Saskboro in Prince Albert. So the bar appears to be loaded and the clock is running. Caleb, you have 1 minute, 42 seconds, 11 kilos on the bar. That's a good lift for Caleb on his second attempt. He's 2 for 2, 11 kilogram snatch. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase to 12 kilograms, and he'll once again follow himself with a 2-minute clock. Caleb is our youngest lifter so far today. He is at most 9 years old. I don't know when his birthday exactly is, but our youngest lifter by far today. Welcome to weightlifting, Caleb. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Caleb's third attempt, 12 kilograms. He'll be followed by Anthony Luciano from SAS Pro at 20 kilograms, who will most likely follow himself, and then Graham Williams will follow him at a higher weight. Another easy lift for Caleb. He's going to go 3 for 3 with a 12 kilogram snatch. With that, we are now going to move to SAS Pro out of Prince Albert for our first lifter there. Anthony Luciano, 20 kilograms, appears to be on the bar. And we're going to start the clock. You have 1 minute, Anthony. That's a good lift for Anthony on his first attempt at 20 kilograms. He will follow himself, so we're going to go up to 21 kilograms for his automatic increment, and he'll be given a 2-minute clock. Could we have 21 on the bar, please? We have a change. Anthony is going up to 22 kilograms for his second attempt. So bar, I believe, is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 1 minute, 45 seconds. That's a good lift for Anthony on his second attempt, 22 kilograms. He's 2 for 2, and we're going to go up with an automatic increment to 23 kilograms for his third attempt. Looks like we're going up to 24 kilograms, which I do believe we have loaded on the bar. So we are going to start the clock for Anthony. 1 minute 42 seconds. That is a good lift for Anthony. He will also go 3 for 3, ending with a 24 kilogram snatch. Now we are going to go to Thomas McCarthy out of 306 weightlifting. I don't know if we have your camera on yet, 306. But we have Thomas McCarthy up 35 kilograms on the 55 kilogram weight class. 306, we can't see you right now. We're going to start a clock for you, 306. All right, you are good to go. Bars loaded, clock's running for Thomas McCarthy, 35 kilograms. That's a good lift for Thomas McCarthy. We had a little bit there, but all is well. So 35 kilograms, good lift. We're now going to go to Blaze Smith. No, he's going up. We're going to go to Graham Williams out of Synergy Strength for his first attempt at 36 kilograms. All of our lifters so far have been youth lifters, including Graham. We have quite a few young lifters out today, some new, some old, but great to see all of you out. Good luck. Oh, Graham is now going up, so we're not going to have a change at all. Graham is still the current lifter, 37 kilograms, Synergy Strength, 50 seconds on the clock. That is a good lift for Graham on his first attempt at 37. With that, we are going to go to Blaze Smith from H&M Fitness. I'm not 100% sure where you are, Hannah. Are we at... I'm going to go to PA for now, but If somebody could come on screen if you're at SAS Pro. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Yep. All right, we're going to start the clock for Blaze Smith, 38 kilograms. A very easy opener for Blaze at 38 kilograms. We're now going to go to Thomas McCarthy, 38 kilograms, second attempt, 306 weightlifting club. You are good to go. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock, Jay. That's a good lift for Thomas McCarthy. 2 for 2, 38 kilograms. We're now going to go to Graham Williams, 39 kilograms, synergy strength. He'll be followed by Blaze Smith at the same weight. We're going to start the clock for Graham. 1 minute. That's a good lift. I don't know if he could see past his hair, but he got the lift. So congratulations, Graham, on a 2 for 2. We're now going to go to... Oh, we're going to stay with Graham for now. With the automatic increment up to 40 kilograms, Graham will, as of right now, follow himself. He'll be followed by Blaze Smith at 41 and Thomas at a higher weight. But I suspect we may be headed to Blaze here in a second. All right, we have a change in lifting order. Graham's moving up, so we're going to go to Blaze, 41 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start that clock. Second attempt. That's a good lift for Blaze on his second attempt. We're now going to go back to Graham Williams, synergy strength, 41 kilograms. He'll be followed by Thomas McCarthy at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and clock is running, Graham. That is a good lift for Graham and maybe a PR. We're not 100% sure, but congratulations, 3 for 3. We're going to now go back to Thomas McCarthy, 306 weightlifting. 42 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. What a fight. Nice lift, Thomas. 42 kilograms, 3 for 3. Great fight there, buddy. We're now going to go to Blaze Smith, Prince Albert, H&M Fitness at SAS Pro. 40 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. That's going to be a no lift for Blaze on his third attempt. He'll end the snatches, 41 kilograms, 2 for 3. And now we're going to take a jump up. We're going to Caleb Astle. I've been corrected live. At Synergy Strength, 63 kilograms. He's one of our junior lifters. Has been attended junior nationals a few times and lifting in the 61 kilogram class. Clock is running for Caleb. That is a good lift for Caleb on his first attempt at 63. With that, we are going to go up by an automatic increment to 64 kilograms. He will most likely follow himself for the next 2 lifts, and then we'll be going to Cullen Wilhelm out of Kilostock, who will also most likely follow himself for his lifts. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Caleb's second attempt. You have 1 minute, 55 seconds. We have a change. Caleb is going up to 68 kilograms. Could we please have 68 kilograms on the bar for Caleb's second attempt? He'll be followed by Cullen Wilhelm at a higher weight, following most likely his third. 2 more attempts. Just so everyone knows, we will not be doing a break after snatch, so we will roll right into clean and jerks for this session because there are 10 lifters. The bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Caleb on his second attempt, 68 kilograms. Let's put some weight on the bar, Caleb. That looked great. Second attempt, good lift, 68 kilograms for Caleb. He'll be following himself most likely at 69 kilograms, and then we'll probably see him go up as well. Is it 69 kilos loaded on the bar, 2 minutes. We are going up for Caleb's next attempt. He's going to 73 kilograms for his third and final attempt. He will be followed by Cullen Wilhelm from Kilos Talk. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Caleb's third attempt. That is a good lift for Caleb on his third attempt. He'll go 3 for 3, 73 kilogram snatch. We're now going to move to Kilos Talk weightlifting for the first attempt of Cullen Wilhelm. 75 kilograms is on the bar. Clock is running for Cullen. That's going to be a good lift. We had a little bit of a lag in the stream there, but it was deemed a good lift for Cullen on his first attempt. 75 kilograms. He's going to follow himself. 76 on the bar for now, and I suspect we will see him move up later. Looks like we are going up to 79 kilograms. Bar is being loaded. Cullen's gonna follow himself, so he will get a 2-minute timer. Cullen is one of our senior lifters, lifting in the 89 kilogram class. Bar is loaded. We're gonna start the clock. 2 minutes. That's a good lift for Cullen on his second attempt. The video was great on that one. We had no issues seeing it. With that, Cullen's going to take it on increment up to 80 kilograms for his third attempt, and I suspect we will see even more. Following Cullen's third attempt, we're going to go to Chris Callahan from Kilos Talk, again in the 89 kilograms weight class. We are going up to what looks like 82 kilograms. So we've declared 82. I see you guys loading 83. I'm not sure if we're intentionally doing that, but we have 82 kilograms. Go. We have another change. We're good to go. 83 kilograms is on the bar. We're going to start the clock. Third and final attempt for Cullen Wilhelm. That's a no lift for Cullen. He's going to end the day 2 for 3, 79 kilograms in the snatch. And we're now going to be moving to Chris Callahan, once again at Kilo Stock, who will be followed by Jason Trin at a higher weight. This is, I think, the first lift or first meet back for Chris, but Chris is a old school lifter who used to compete regularly, but I think it's been a few years since you've been on the platform. So welcome back, Chris and Jason. Looking forward to seeing you guys lift. 90 kilograms being loaded on the bar. All right, we're going to start the clock. 90 kilograms on the bar. First attempt. That's a good lift for Chris on his first attempt at 90 kilograms. He's going to get an automatic increment up to 91, but I suspect we're going to see Jason Trin up next at 92. Chris is going up. We're going to see Jason Trin with his snatch opener, 92 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded and clock is running, Jason. That's a no lift for Jason on his first attempt. For now, I suspect we will see a repeat for Jason. So the bar is going to stay at 92. And we're going to give you a 2-minute clock. So we could tighten and straighten the bar, and we'll get the clock going again for 2 minutes. Bar is loaded. 2 minutes. Jason Trin, second attempt, 92. He'll be followed by Brennan Miller from Shrinking Shootski at a higher weight. That is a good lift for Jason. Just trying to do an EMOM, less than a minute break. 92 kilograms, good lift, second attempt. We're now going to go to Brennan Miller, Shrinking Shootski in Regina. First attempt, 93 on the bar. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute. That's a good lift for out of Shrinking Shootski, 93 kilogram opener. We're now going to go back to Chris Callahan, kilos talk weightlifting, 95. Oh, sorry, we're not going to go back yet. For now, we're going to stick with Brennan with his automatic increment at 94, but I suspect that will change here right away. We're going to start the clock for now. I know a change is coming in, but we're going to start the clock for Brennan. Oh, no, there we have a change. We are now officially going to Chris Callahan, 95 kilograms, second lift. Clock is running. An easy second attempt for Chris at 95 kilograms. That's 2 for 2. We're now going to head to Jason Trin. So we're going to stay at kilos talk, 95 kilograms, third attempt. Tighten and straighten the bar, then we'll get the clock going in a few seconds here. All right, we're gonna start the clock for Jason at 95 kilograms. We have Jason is going up, so we are going to go to Brennan Miller in Regina for his second attempt, 96 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Brennan. 96 kilograms, second attempt. With that, we're going to move back to Jason Trin. 97 kilograms appears to be loaded on the bar. Clock is running, Jason. That is a good lift for Jason. He'll be 2 for 3, ending with a 97 kilogram snatch. We're going to go back now, at least for the next few seconds, to Brennan. 97 kilograms, although it looks like he's going up. For now, we're gonna start a clock for Brennan. 97 kilograms. And we have a change. We're going to go now to Chris Callahan, 100 kilograms. Third and final attempt. We have 2 snatches left in this session. We have Chris, followed by Brennan at the same weight. Then we will be going straight into the clean and jerk. The first lift will be at kilo stock, so we'll give you guys a minute to get set up between, but we will be going straight into clean and jerks. The bar is loaded. Clock is running for Chris Callahan. Third attempt, 100 kilograms. That's a good lift for Chris. Chris is 3 for 3, 100 kilogram snatch on the day. And we're going to head back to Brennan for the last snatch of the session, 100 kilograms. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock. That is a good lift for Brennan. With that, we have a tie in the 89 kilogram weight class going into clean and jerk, so that'll be interesting. We're going to head back now to kilo stock for the first attempt of Caleb Ledoux, opening at 12 kilograms in the clean and jerk. But we're going to give you guys a minute to get everything organized and change the bars over. Caleb will most likely once again follow himself for his 3 lifts, and then we'll be going to Anthony Luciano from SAS Pro in Prince Albert. The bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Caleb Ledoux's first attempt, 12 kilograms in the clean and jerk. That's an easy first lift and a good lift for Caleb. 12 kilograms. We're going to see an automatic increment. We're going to go up to 13 kilograms. We're going to give Caleb a 2-minute clock. and he will follow himself. Caleb is going up. He's going to 14 kilograms for his second attempt. The bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock. 1 minute, 55 seconds for Caleb Ledoux. That's going to be a no lift for Caleb on his second attempt at 14 kilograms. So for now, we will tighten and straighten the bar if you need to. Otherwise, we will start a 2-minute clock for Caleb. Looks like we're going to start a clock. 2 minutes. Caleb Ledoux, third attempt, 14 kilograms. He'll be followed by Anthony Luciano from Sask Pro in Prince Albert at 22 kilograms. It's a good lift for Caleb. Caleb's going to end the day 5 for 6, 12 kilogram snatch, 14 clean and jerk, 26 total. Congratulations on your first meet completed. Now we're going to head to Prince Albert, where we have Anthony Luciano, 22 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is starting. We have a change. Anthony is going up to 25 kilograms. It appears that may be loaded on the bar, and with that, we're going to trust you, and we're going to go for it. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Anthony. 25 kilograms. He will follow himself for the next 2 lifts. So with that, we're going to go up to an automatic increment to 26 kilograms, although I expect we're going up higher. We have an increase. Anthony is going to 30 kilograms for his second attempt. The bar appears to be loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 2 minutes for Anthony Luciano. Following Anthony's third attempt, we have 2 lifters, Blaze and Thomas, both asking for 45 kilograms. That is a good lift for Anthony. He is 2 for 2 and going to once again follow himself. We'll go up to 31 kilograms for the automatic increment, and I suspect we will see another change soon. Following Anthony's next attempt, we have Thomas McCarthy at 45 kilograms. So get ready. And we're going up to 33 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Anthony. Bar appears to be loaded. Clock is running 1 minute 52 seconds. Third attempt. That's a no lift for Anthony. Anthony will end the day with a 24 kilogram snatch, 30 clean and jerk, and a 54 kilogram clean and jerk. Congratulations. And we're going to head to Thomas McCarthy 306 Weightlifting Club, opening at 45 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. Easy opener for Thomas and a good lift at 45 kilograms. With that, for now, we're going to stick with 306, and Thomas may or may not follow himself, but we will list him at 46 kilograms, and he'll be followed by Blaze at a higher weight. For now, we're going to start the clock until we get a change in. All right, we are headed up to 48 kilograms on the bar for Caleb. We're going up to 48. The bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Thomas McCarthy, 48 kilograms, second attempt. Thomas will be followed by Blaze and then Graham at higher weights. A tough miss from Thomas and got buried in the squat there, but I'm sure he'll be back. So that's a no lift. And for now, we're going to put Thomas down as a repeat. Give you guys a second to tighten and straighten the bar, and then we'll get a 2-minute clock going. All right, Clock is running for Thomas McCarthy, third attempt, 48 kilograms. He'll be followed by Blaze Smith from H&M Fitness at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Thomas. He's going to finish 5 for 6 with a 90 kilogram total, 42, 48, 90, and a great day overall. We're going to head now to Blaze in Prince Albert. Blaze, this is the opener for Blaze, 50 kilograms in the clean and jerk. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute. That's a good lift for Blaze on his first attempt. 50 kilograms. With that, we'll take an automatic increment up to 51. But I suspect he'll be going up, and we will most likely see Graham Williams from Synergy Strength up next at 52 kilograms. For now, we're going to stick with Blaze until we hear, until we get a change. All right, Blaze is moving up. We're going to go to Graham Williams. First attempt, 52 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. First attempt. That is a no lift and a press out for Graham Williams on his first attempt at 50 kilograms, 52 kilograms. For now, we're going to see a repeat, so we'll tighten, straighten the bar, and then we'll get a 2-minute clock going. Graham will be followed by Blaze at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 52 kilograms on the bar for the second attempt of Graham Williams. That's going to be a no lift for Graham and a press out. So for now, we're going to stick with 52, and we will see. We'll tighten and straighten the bar, and then we will repeat on a 2-minute clock for Graham's third attempt, clean and jerk. He'll be followed by Blaze Smith at a higher weight. Following Blaze's 2 attempts, we will see Caleb lifting at a higher weight as well. Bar is loaded, clock is running. 1 minute, 52 seconds for third attempt of Graham Williams. Great third attempt and a good lift for Graham Williams. He's going to finish the day 41.52 and a 93 kilogram total. We're now, and apparently it's a PR, so congratulations. We're going to now go to Prince Albert for Blaze Smith. His second attempt, 55 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. That's a no lift for Blaze on his second attempt. With that, we are going to stick with Blaze for one more attempt. We're going to straighten the bar if you'd like. Otherwise, we're going to start a 2-minute clock, and Blaze will follow himself. After his next attempt, we will go to Caleb at Synergy Strength at a higher weight. Clock is running. 1 minute, 50 seconds. That's a good lift for Blaze on his third attempt. He's going to end the day 41.55 and 96 kilogram total. We're now going to move to Caleb in Saskatoon at Synergy Strength, opening at 91 kilograms. He will most likely follow himself for a couple of lifts, and then we will have Cullen Wilhelm at a higher weight. Clock is running for Caleb. That's a good lift for Caleb. 91 kilogram opener. He will follow himself now with an automatic increment. We will go to 92 kilograms on the bar, please. And then we will wait to see where he goes from there. I suspect up at least a couple more kilos. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 92 kilograms on the bar for Caleb. Caleb is one of our top male junior athletes and has competed at junior nationals a couple of times, representing Saskatchewan nationally. And I suspect will continue to represent us for another few years. Caleb is moving up, so we're going to pause the clock. We're going to go up to 93 kilograms, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Caleb's second attempt, 93 kilograms. We are going up again to 96 kilograms for Caleb's second attempt. This will be his actual attempt, and he will once again most likely follow himself, and then we will have Caleb Wilhelm at a higher weight. Sorry, Cullen Wilhelm at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Caleb. 96 kilograms. We will go up through a automatic increment up to 97 kilograms, and we will await his change from there. For those preparing for the next session, we are running a little bit behind. We still have 13 lifts left in this session. The next one is scheduled to start at 3:30, but we will give a 10-minute clock following the end of the session. Bar is loaded, 97 kilograms. Clock is running for Caleb, 2 minutes. Caleb is going up. We're going to 98 kilograms. Could we please have 98 on the bar? Bar is loaded. Clock is once again running for Caleb's third attempt, 98 kilograms. All right, we're going up, and we will have a change in lifting order. We're going to 100 kilograms. Next lifter will be Cullen Wilhelm out of Kilo Stock Weightlifting. Kilo Stock, I can't see your video. If you guys are ready to go, let me know, and I'll throw you on the screen. There we go. 100 kilograms loaded on the bar. Clock is running. Cullen Wilhelm, Kilo Stock. Easy opener from Cullen and a good lift at 100 kilograms. We'll see his automatic increment go up to 101. With that, we are going to move back to Caleb from 100 kilograms on the bar, third and final attempt. Bars loaded, clock is running. Two to one, no lift for Caleb on his third attempt. He's going to end the day 5 for 6, 73, 96, and a 169 kilogram total. We're going to move back to Cullen Wilhelm from Kilo Stock, 105 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Cullen. You can put it down. I'll just confirm we had a technical error, but we'll confirm the lift. It is a good lift for Cullen, 105 kilograms, 2 for 2. Cullen will follow himself. Automatic increment up to 106 kilograms. We'll give you a 2-minute clock.
I started.
Cullen is going to 110 kilograms. We have the weight loaded on the bar. Clock is running 1 minute, 55 seconds, third and final attempt. Cullen will be followed by Chris Callahan at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Cullen. He's going to end the day 5 for 6, 79, 110, 189 total. We're going to move up to 115 kilograms. We're going to stay at kilos talk. The next lifter will be Chris Callahan, followed by Brennan Miller at the same weight. We have 9 lifts left in this session. We're a little bit behind coming into the next session. As a reminder, we will give you a at least 10-minute break prior to the next session starting. We'll throw that up after the last lift. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for first attempt of Chris Callahan. That's a good lift for Chris on his first attempt. We're going to go now to Brennan Miller at Shrinking Shoot Ski in Regina, 115 kilograms, first attempt. Bar is loaded and clock is running. That's a good lift for Brennan, 115 kilograms. With that, we are going to see Brennan follow himself at 116 kilograms. We're having a little bit of a tech issue here. We're going to make a change before we come back to the next lift as we make some adjustments. We'll have the scoreboard updated in just a second. Okay, we are going back to kilos talk weightlifting. Chris Callahan, 119. Oh, it looks like we might be going up. All right, we are going up. Now we're going to go to Jason Trin, 120 kilograms. Bars loaded, clock's running. That is a good lift for the first attempt of Jason Trin at 120 kilograms. Apologize for the technical difficulties. We seem to have got it all figured out, and we should be good from here on out. We're now going to go to Chris Callahan, 120 kilograms for his second attempt. He'll be followed by Brennan Miller at the same weight. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Chris. 1 minute. That is a good lift for Chris on his second attempt at 120 kilograms. We're now going to go to Brennan Miller in Regina, 120 kilograms on the bar. Second attempt. Clock is running. That's a no lift for Brennan on his second attempt at 120 kilograms. For now, we are going to stick with Brennan in Regina at Shrinking Shootsky for his third and final attempt, 120 kilograms. 2 minute clock has started, or is starting. Brennan will be followed by Jason Trin and Chris Callahan at a higher weight. That's a no lift for Brennan. Brennan will end the day 100, 115, and a 215 kilogram total. We're now going to go to Jason Trin, kilo stock weightlifting, 125 kilograms, second attempt. Clock is running, Jason. That's a good lift for Jason at 125. Now we're gonna stay at kilos talk for Chris Callahan's third attempt, 125 kilograms. He'll be followed by Jason Trin for his last attempt, and then we will be moving to our break and to the last men's session of the day. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Chris Callahan's third attempt, 125 kilograms. That's a good lift for Chris, and he's going to end the day 6 for 6, 100, 125, 225 kilogram total. And we're going to go back to Jason Trin for the last lift of the session. 130 kilograms on the bar, please, for the last lift. Bar is loaded, clock is running. 130 kilograms. That's a good lift. And a 5 for 6 day. Jason will end with 97 kilogram snatch, 130 kilogram clean jerk, and a 227 total for the biggest men's total of the day so far. So that is the end of the session. We're going to start a 10-minute timer leading into the next men's session. So we will have the first snatch of the final session of the day starting in 9 minutes and 45 seconds. The first lifter, as of right now, will be Scott Bell from Kilos Talk Weightlifting.
All right, welcome everyone to the fourth session of today's SWA meet. We're going to be starting off at Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club with Scott Bells, our first lifter of the session. Scott has called for 35 kilos on the bar for his first attempt. The bar appears to be loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Scott Bell. And that's a good lift for Scott on his first attempt. We'll be moving up to 36 kilos. This will be for the automatic 1 kilo increase for Scott's second attempt. He'll be following himself. He'll be followed by Jared Bush from K2 Cross Training at a higher weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We have 2 minutes for the second attempt of Scott Bell. 36 kilos loaded on the bar. Looks like Scott has moved up to 45 kilos for his second attempt. So we'll have a change in the lifting order. We'll be moving over to Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. We'll be moving over to K2 Cross Training. This is the first attempt of Jared Bush. K2, if I could get you to turn your camera on. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for the first attempt of Jared Bush. And that's a good lift for Jared's first attempt. We'll need 44 kilos on the bar. This will be for the automatic increase for Jared. Oh, Jared's moving up. So we're going to go back over to the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club for Scott Bell's second attempt. 45 kilos is on the bar for Scott. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. And that's a good lift for Scott on his second attempt. 2-1. We'll add a kilo to the bar for the automatic increment increase for Scott's third attempt. We'll need 46 kilos on the bar, please. 46 kilos for Scott Bell's third attempt. Scott's moving up, so we're going to add another kilo onto that automatic increase. 47 kilos will now be the requested weight for Scott Bell's third attempt. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the clock there for Scott. 2 minutes are counting down for his third attempt with 47 kilo on the bar. Looks like one of the collars for Kilo's Talk is not working properly, so they're just going to switch to the spring collars. And that's a no lift for Scott's third attempt. We're heading back to K2 cross training. This will be for the second attempt of Jared Bush. We need 48 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Jared's second attempt. And that's a good lift for Jared on his second attempt. $49 kilos will be the automatic increase for Jared on his third attempt. Looks like he's moving up to 50 kilos for that third attempt, so we'll get 50 kilos loaded on the bar, please, for Jared Bush, third attempt out of K2 cross training. We've got 2 minutes on the clock for Jared's third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 50 kilos on the bar. And that's a good lift for Jared. 3 for 3 on the snatches today. Well done, Jared. We're moving over to Synergy Strength for our next athlete is Nicholas Mack. Nicholas Mack has called for 64 kilos. The bar is loaded and the clock is running 64 kilos for the first attempt for Nicholas. And that's a good lift for Mac on his first attempt. We're going up to 65 kilos for the automatic increase for Nicholas on his second attempt. So loaders, we need 65 kilos on the bar, please. Just as a reminder to everybody on today's competition that athletes who are competing are allowed to have their masks off, but all other loaders and coaches and officials need to have their masks on when they are not involved in physical activity. So please, if everyone could put their masks on, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, the bar is loaded. Please move that plate off the platform. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and all right, we're going to start the clock for Nicholas's second attempt at 65 kilos. So we've got 2 minutes counting down for Nicholas's second attempt, 65 kilos on the bar. Looks like Nicholas is moving up, so we'll be going up to 67 kilos. So loaders will need to add 1 kilo to each side of the bar, please, for Nicholas's second attempt. And the clock resumes for Nicholas on his second attempt. 67 kilos has been loaded on the bar. Good lift for Mac on his second attempt at 67 kilos. The automatic increase for Nicholas's third attempt is 68 kilos. He'll get a 2-minute clock as he's following himself. He'll be followed by Ahmed Altercate at a higher weight. Craig Assel, get ready. The bar is now loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down on the clock for the third attempt of Nicholas Mack. 68 kilos on the bar. And Nicholas is moving up, so we're going to need 70 kilos on the bar, please. We'll need 70 kilos loaded on the bar for the third attempt of Nicholas Mack. All right, the clock resumes for Nicholas. 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the clock for the third attempt of Nicholas Mack. 70 kilos on the bar. And that's a good lift for Nicholas. 3 for 3 on his snatches today. Well done. Our next lifter is Ahmed Altercate, also lifting out of Synergy Strength. He's called for 75 kilos for his first attempt in the snatch. So loaders, please, will need 75 kilos on the bar for Ahmed's first attempt. Looks like Ahmed's moving up. He'll go to 76 kilos for that first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for the first attempt of Ahmed Altercate. 76 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Ahmed on his first attempt. 77 kilos will be the 1 kilo automatic increase for Ahmed on his second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is now running. 2 minutes on the clock for the second attempt of Ahmed Altercate with 77 kilos loaded on the bar. Ahmed's moving up to 78 kilos for his second attempt, so loaders will need 78 kilos on the bar, please. All right, we have 78 kilos loaded on the bar for Ahmed's second attempt. So the clock remains running down from 1 minute and 25 seconds left for Ahmed on his second attempt. Ahmed's moving up to 79 kilos. And the clock resumes. 55 seconds left on the clock for Ahmed's second attempt. 79 kilos loaded on the bar. And a good lift for Ahmed on his second attempt. 80 kilos is the next attempt requested, or the next weight requested, but we have a change in the lifter. It'll be Craig Assel from Synergy Strength. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 80 kilos on the bar for Craig's first attempt. Oh, looks like Craig's changing his attempt. He's going to 81 kilos for his first attempt. So we're going to have a change in lifting order. It's going to be Ahmed Altercate with 80 kilos. So the bar remains at 80 kilos. And the clock is running 1 minute on the clock for Ahmed Altercate's third attempt. Ahmed's moving up to 82, so we'll get a fresh minute on the clock with 81 kilos as the requested weight for Craig. So 81 kilos, that's the small white plates. Yeah, perfect. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 81 kilos on the bar for the first attempt of Craig Astle. And that's a good lift for Craig. Craig's wearing a lot of hats today. He's been doing setup for the IT portion of this broadcast and this event as usual. So we greatly appreciate all of Craig's time and energy and expertise spent towards that. He's been a weight loader and now he's competing as an athlete. So big thanks to Craig for all of his time put into today's competition. 82 kilos is the automatic increase for Craig. This will he'll follow himself, so we'll get 2 minutes on the clock. He'll be followed by Ahmed Altercate at the same weight. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 82 kilos loaded on the bar for Craig Astle's second attempt. Craig's moving up to 84 kilos, so 82 kilos remains on the bar, but this will be for the third attempt of Ahmed Altercate. So the bar is loaded. The clock will start. 1 minute counting down on the clock for Ahmed on his third attempt. Good lift for Ahmed on his third attempt. And I see the officials are feeling generous today, not for those of you watching at home. It is sometimes an issue for the officials when we see the athlete drop the bar from above the height of the shoulders. So for the next few lifts in the competition, we'll just be mindful of that. We'll need 84 kilos on the bar, please, for Craig Astle's second attempt. 84 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 84 kilos loaded on the bar for the second attempt of Craig Astle. Good lift for Craig on his second attempt. We'll be moving up to 85 kilos. This will be for the third attempt of Craig Astle. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock as he's following himself, and he'll be followed by Mackay Brown at a higher weight. Darren Johnson is on deck. Just as a note to everybody watching and all the athletes, since we have 8 lifters in this session, there will be a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk portion of this session. There will be a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk portion of this session. 85 kilos has now been loaded. We've got 2 minutes counting down on the clock for the third attempt of Craig Astle. And Craig is moving up to 90 kilos for his third attempt, so we have a change in the lifting order. Mackay Brown is our next athlete. For his first attempt, he has requested 90 kilos on the bar. All right, the bar is loaded. Oh, Mackay is now changing to 100 kilos for his first attempt. So we're going back to Craig. 90 kilos has been loaded on the bar. It's counting down with 1 minute on the clock for Craig's third attempt, 90 kilos. And that's a good lift for Craig. 3 for 3 on the snatches today for Craig. Loaders will need 100 kilos on the bar, please. We have 2 athletes who have requested this weight. Our first athlete is Mackay Brown from Synergy Strength. He'll be followed by Darren Johnson at the same weight. Looks like Mackay is moving up, so 104 kilos is the new weight requested for Mackay. So Darren Johnson is our next lifter. 100 kilos is the first attempt requested for Darren. Darren's moving up as well, so we're going back to Mackay. We'll need 104 kilos on the bar, please. We've got 104 kilos on the bar for Mackay Brown's first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Mackay. And that's a good lift for Mackay. 3 white lights on his first attempt. We're moving up to 105 kilos for Darren Johnson's first attempt. So loaders will need 105 kilos on the bar, please. We've got 105 kilos loaded on the bar for Darren Johnson's first attempt. The clock is running for Darren. And that's a good lift for Darren on his first attempt. $105 kilos remains on the bar, so if we could get the collars tightened up, we'll be moving over to Mackay Brown for his second attempt. One minute is counting down for Mackay Brown's second attempt. 105 kilos loaded on the bar. Mackay is moving up to 107, so we have a change in lifting order. We'll need 106 kilos on the bar for Darren Johnson's second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 106 kilos on the bar for Darren Johnson's second attempt. Darren's moving up to 108, so we're going back to Mackay. We'll need 107 kilos on the bar, please. This will be for Mackay's second attempt. Bar is loaded and the clock is counting down. 1 minute on the clock for Mackay's second attempt. Mackay's moving up to 109, so we're going back over to Darren Johnson. We'll need 108 kilos on the bar for Darren's second attempt. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 108 kilos on the bar for Darren Johnson's second attempt. No lift for Darren on his second attempt. 108 kilos will remain on the bar. This will be for the third attempt of Darren Johnson. We'll get the bar tightened up. And he'll have 2 minutes on the clock for that third attempt. He'll be followed by Mackay Brown for his second attempt at a higher weight. Donovan Dale is on deck. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Darren Johnson's third attempt with 108 kilos loaded on the bar. Darren's moving up to 109, so we're going to have a change in lifting order. We'll need 109 kilos loaded on the bar, but it'll be for the second attempt of Mackay Brown. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 109 kilos loaded on the bar for the second attempt of Mackay Brown. Good lift for Mackay on his second attempt at 109 kilos. 109 kilos remains on the bar for Darren Johnson's third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 109 kilos is on the bar for Darren Johnson's third attempt. And that's a good lift for Darren. Good fight on that last attempt for Darren. That's 2 for 3 in the snatches today, and Darren is credited with a 109 kilo snatch. Next up, we have Mackay Brown. He's asked for 110 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Looks like Mackay is moving up. He's asked for 113 kilos now. So we'll need 113 loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is now running for Mackay. 1 minute on the clock for his third attempt in the snatch. Good lift from Mackay on his third attempt. That's 3 for 3 on snatches today for Mackay. He'll be credited with a 113 kilo snatch in today's competition. We're moving on now to Donovan Dale. Donovan's the last lifter in our session, the snatch portion of our session today. After Donovan's 3 attempts, we will be having a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. That is a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk portion of the session. Donovan's called for 123 kilos for his first attempt in the snatch. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 123 kilos on the bar for the first attempt of Donovan Dale. Good lift for Donovan. $124 is the 1 kilo automatic increase for Donovan on his second attempt. So loaders will need 124 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 124 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Donovan Dale. $125 is the new request for Donovan. The request came in at about the last second, just so everyone at home knows. You have to make your first change within 30 seconds of the start of the clock. So we just had a little bit of a delay there in the system updating. The clock is running. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock for Donovan's second attempt. 125 kilos loaded on the bar. Donovan's moving up to 126, so loaders, please add an additional half kilo to each side of the bar so we can get to 126. And the clock resumes with 1 minute and 10 seconds left for Donovan on his second attempt in the snatch. And that's a good lift for Donovan. So we'll need 127 kilos on the bar for Donovan's automatic increase for his third attempt. This will be the last lift of the snatch portion of the session. Then we will have a 10-minute break, followed by the clean and jerk portion of this session. As a note to spectators online, this is the last session of today's competition. I'd like to give a big thank you to all the volunteers who took time out of their Sunday to help out with the competition. Bar is loaded with 127 kilos and the clock is running. All the coaches, officials, athletes, weight loaders. Yeah, it's greatly appreciated, all the time and energy that you've all been willing to put towards making today another incredibly successful SWA competition. Looks like Donovan's moving up to 128. So loaders will need 128 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is now loaded and the clock is running. 128 kilos loaded on the bar for the third attempt of Donovan Dale. And Donovan's moving up again, so we'll need 129 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. And our loaders have put 129 kilos on the bar for Donovan, so 1 minute and 16 seconds, counting down for Donovan on his third attempt. 129 kilos on the bar, and Donovan is moving up to 130, so loaders, if we could please have 130 kilos on the bar. This is the last weight change available for Donovan, so 130 will be the weight that he is going to attempt for his last attempt in the snatch. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 1 minute and 2 seconds left on the clock for Donovan's third attempt with 130 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Donovan. That's 3 for 3 on snatches for him today. All right, so we will be doing a 10-minute break before the clean and jerks. The clock has now started, so 10 minutes until the start of the clean and jerks. We'll be starting with Scott Bell from Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. So we'll see you all back here in 10 minutes. We'll be starting up in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. All right, so we're going to start off with Scott Bell from Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. Scott has just updated his opener to 57 kilos. It looks like we've got 57 kilos already loaded on the bar, so we're going to start the clock. 1 minute on the clock for the first attempt of Scott Bell. And that's a good lift for Scott on his first attempt of 57 kilos in the clean and jerk. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock. This will be the second attempt for Scott Bell. We'll need a 1 kilo automatic increase to 58 kilos for Scott. Looks like we're adding more than that. Just waiting for the official change to come through. There it is. We're going up to 61 kilos for Scott on his second attempt. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We're going to stop the clock. Can we get the change plates taken off of the side of the platform, please? Just the red and the green change plate. If we could get those moved, that would be helpful. Thank you. Great, appreciate that. We'll resume the clock for Scott. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. The clock is now running for Scott on his second attempt. And that's a no lift for Scott on his second attempt, 2-1. So it looks like one of the refs is changing their decision. Just one moment. All right, looks like we had a little bit of a technical error there. So that was 3 white lights for Scott on his second attempt there. So we're going to just change that on the scoreboard. Updated, there we go. So now it is 62 kilos for the automatic increase for Scott. So we'll need 62 kilos on the bar, please. Oh, sorry, everybody. Wasn't talking to the Zoom call, just to the YouTube. So Scott is credited with the 61 kilo lift. It was a good lift. We just had a technical issue with the referees there. So 62 kilos will be the automatic increase for Scott. He will be credited with 61 kilos for that second attempt. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 62 kilos. Oh, never mind. Scott's moving up. 65 kilos is going to be his next attempt. So we've got 65 kilos loaded on the bar for Scott's third attempt. The clock is running with 1 minute and 53 seconds left on the clock. And that's a good lift for Scott. Looks like we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. I'm just going to double check with the officials. So we're just going to take a break for just a few moments here just to make sure that we know what all is going on, because we're just having some stuff change around in the background. So just we'll do a quick little break here. Our next lifter is Jared Bush at a K2 cross training. So I'm just going to go over to K2. Sorry about the delay, folks. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the mix-up, everybody. We are back, and we have sorted out our technical issue. So apologies again to all the spectators and athletes there. We are going to start the clock. We've got 70 kilos for Jared Bush's first attempt out of K2 cross training. Clock is running for Jared. And that's a good lift for Jared on his first attempt. Looks like Jared's moving up to 75 kilos for his second attempt. So loaders, if we could get 75 kilos on the bar, please. So we've got 75 kilos loaded on the bar. The bar is loaded. 2 minutes on the clock for Jared Bush on his second attempt. And that's a good lift for Jared on his second attempt. $76 kilos will be the automatic increase for Jared on his third attempt. Oh, he's moving up to 77, so we'll need 77 kilos on the bar, please, for the third attempt of Jared Bush. He'll be followed by Nicholas Mack at a higher weight. Ahmed Altercate, get ready. And Jared's moving up to 78 kilos, so loaders will get 78 kilos loaded on the bar, please. $78 kilos has been loaded on the bar. The clock is running with 2 minutes on the clock for Jared Bush on his third attempt. And that's a good lift for Jared. 6 for 6 today for Jared Bush out of K2 cross training. Well done. We're going to be moving over to Synergy Strength. Our next lifter is Nicholas Mack. Nicholas has asked for 89 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for the first attempt of Nicholas Mack. And that's a good lift for Nicholas Mack on his first attempt at 89 kilos. The automatic increase will take us to 90 kilos, but we'll have a change in lifting order. This is the first attempt for Ahmed Altercate. So loaders, if we can get 90 kilos on the bar, please. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is now running. We've got 90 kilos loaded on the bar for Ahmed's first attempt. Looks like Ahmed's moving up on his first attempt, so we're going to go 92 kilos for Ahmed, which puts 90 kilos on the bar still, but the lifter is now Nicholas Mack. Clock is running for Nicholas, 90 kilos, on his second attempt. Nicholas is moving up, so we're going to go back over to Ahmed. Loaders will need 92 kilos loaded, please. This will be Ahmed Altercate's first attempt in the clean and jerk. 92 kilos is the requested weight. And a 1-minute timer is counting down for Ahmed Altercate. 92 kilos on the bar for his first attempt in the clean and jerk. And that's a good lift for Ahmed. We'll need 93 kilos on the bar. 93 kilos will be the next requested weight for Nicholas Mack on his second attempt. All right, the bar is loaded, and the clock is now running for Nicholas Mack on his second attempt, 93 kilos on the bar. And that's a good lift for Nicholas Mack on his second attempt. 93 kilos remains on the bar. This is the second attempt for Ahmed Altercate. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 93 kilos on the bar for Ahmed Altercate's second attempt. Ahmed's moving up to 96 kilos, so we're going to go to Nicholas Mack. 94 kilos is Nicholas's requested weight for his third attempt. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running with 94 kilos on the bar for Nicholas Mack's third attempt. And Nicholas is moving up, so 96 kilos will be the new weight requested on the bar, but the lifter will be Ahmed Altercate on his second attempt. All right, the bar is loaded, and the clock is now running. 96 kilos on the bar for Ahmed Altercate's second attempt. And that's a good lift for Ahmed on his second attempt. We'll need 97 kilos on the bar. 97 kilos is the requested or the automatic increase for Ahmed on his third attempt. Bar is loaded and the clock is running with 97 kilos on the bar for Ahmed Altercate's third attempt. Ahmed's moving up. So we have a change in lifting order. We'll need 98 kilos loaded on the bar, please. This will be for the third attempt of Nicholas Mack. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 98 kilos on the bar for Nicholas Mack's third attempt. Good lift for Nicholas on his third attempt. That's a 6 for 6 day for Nicholas Mack. He's going to be credited with 168 kilos for his total. Next up, we've got Ahmed Altercate. His third attempt, he's requested 101 kilos. So we'll need 101 kilos loaded on the bar, please. He'll be followed by Craig Assel at a higher weight. Mackay Brown, get ready. All right, the bar has been loaded and the clock is running. We've got 101 kilos loaded for the third attempt of Ahmed Altercate. And that's a good lift for Ahmed on his third attempt. 6 for 6 day for Ahmed Altercate. Well done. Next up, we've got Craig Astle at 108 kilos. So loaders will need 108 loaded on the bar, please, for Craig's first attempt. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Craig. And that's a good lift for Craig on his first attempt. He'll be moving up to 109 kilos for the automatic increase for his second attempt. 109 kilos. He'll be followed by Mackay Brown at a higher weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 109 kilos has been loaded for Craig's second attempt. Looks like Craig's moving up to 110, so loaders will need 110 kilos on the bar for Craig. Oh, sorry, it'll be 110 kilos for Mackay. So the change in lifting order has Mackay Brown as our next lifter. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Mackay Brown's first attempt. Looks like Mackay is moving up to 113, so Craig is our next lifter. Craig is also called for 110, so the clock's going to start for Craig. We've got 1 minute counting down for his second attempt. 110 kilos on the bar. And we'll need 1 kilo added to the bar, please, loaders. 1 kilo added for Craig on his second attempt. He's moved up to 111. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 42 seconds left on the bar for Craig on his second attempt. And that's a good lift for Craig on his second attempt. We'll be going up to 113 kilos. This will be for the automatic increase for Craig on his third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Craig on his third attempt. 112 kilos loaded on the bar. Craig's moving up to 115, so we've got Mackay Brown as our next lifter. He's called for 113 kilos for his first attempt. So the bar is loaded with 113. Sorry, no, the bar needs to be loaded with 113. Loaders, please add 113. And the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Mackay Brown's first attempt. 113 kilos requested. Mackay's moved up quite a bit, so we're going to switch over to Darren Johnson for our next athlete. He's going to be lifting 115 kilos. So we'll need 115 on the bar, please. Oh, looks like Darren's moving up, so we're going to go back to Craig. 115 is the requested weight. It's been loaded on the bar, and the clock is now running. 1 minute counting down for Craig on his third attempt. Good lift for Craig. And that's a 6 for 6 day for Craig as well. Next up, we've got Darren Johnson. He's asked for 120 kilos for his first attempt. Bar is loaded and the clock is running with 120 kilos for Darren Johnson's first attempt. No lift. Unfortunately, a press out for Darren. Darren's going to repeat that lift at 120 kilos. So we'll get the loaders to tighten up the bar, and then we'll have a 2-minute clock for Darren. The bar has been tightened. 120 kilos remains on the bar for Darren Johnson's second attempt. One minute remaining for Darren. There's a good lift from Darren on his second attempt, 120 kilos. We'll be moving up to 121 kilos for Darren's automatic increase on his third attempt. He'll be followed by Mackay Brown at a higher weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. Oh, looks like Darren's moving up, so 122 is his requested weight. So we're going to have a change in lifting order. We'll need 122 loaded on the bar, but our lifter this time will be Mackay Brown for his first attempt. And 122 is loaded on the bar for Mackay, his first attempt. Clock is running. Good lift for Mackay. 122 remains on the bar. This will be the third attempt for Darren Johnson. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 122 kilos remains on the bar for Darren Johnson's third attempt. Looks like Darren's moving up, so we have a change in lifting order. It'll be Mackay Brown's second attempt at 123 kilos next, so loaders will need 123 on the bar, please. 123 on the bar, please. Bar is loaded and the clock is counting down. 123 kilos is loaded on the bar for Mackay Brown's second attempt. Mackay is moving up, so we're going back to Darren Johnson, but we'll need 124 on the bar, please, for Darren's third attempt. And Darren's moving up to 125, so loaders, let's just throw those 2.5 pound or kilo plates under the collars. Oh, sorry, you're right. It's actually big reds. Sorry about that. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 125 kilos for Darren Johnson's third attempt. No lift for Darren. Loaders, we're going to go up to 127 kilos. This will be for the next attempt of Mackay Brown. We have 5 attempts left in this session, with Mackay following himself on the next 2 attempts, and then Donovan Dale following at heavier weight for all 3 attempts. We're going to have to start the clock here just for Mackay, just to make sure that we are keeping up pace here with the competition. All right. Good lift for Mackay. We'll be moving up to 128 kilos for Mackay on his third attempt. So loaders, if we can get 128 kilos on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 128 kilos loaded on the bar for Mackay Brown's third attempt. And Mackay is moving up, so we'll need 130 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The clock resumes for Mackay's third attempt, 130 kilos loaded on the bar. Mackay's moving up to 131, so we've stopped the clock again. Loaders, if we can get 131 loaded on the bar, please. And the clock resumes for Mackay on his third attempt. 1 minute and 30 seconds left, and he's going up again. Last weight change for Mackay, he's decided to choose 132 as his final weight for the clean and jerk. So 132 loaders. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 1 minute and 25 seconds left for Mackay's third attempt. No lift for Mackay on his third attempt. Loaders will need 147 kilos on the bar, please. This will be the first attempt for Donovan Dale. These will be the last 3 attempts in today's session, as well as the last 3 attempts in today's competition. So once again, a big thank you to everybody who volunteered time to make today's competition another great success. Great to see so many different facilities and training centers throughout the province, and so many new athletes as well as returning athletes competing at today's competition. We hope to see you all again in December. December 4th will be the next competition. So mark it in your calendars. 147 is loaded on the bar, 1 minute counting down for the first attempt of Donovan Dale. And that's a good lift for Donovan on his first attempt. For those of you watching at home, you saw Donovan point to his left elbow before his attempt. That's his way of indicating to the officials that that elbow does not fully straighten. And so when an official is observing the lift, they are aware that the full extent of the arm for that athlete is not full extension. 148 has been loaded on the bar. This is the automatic increase for Donovan. We have 2 minutes counting down on the clock for his second attempt. And Donovan's moving up to 152, so loaders will need 152 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 152 kilos on the bar for Donovan. And he's moving up again. So 153 is the new requested weight for Donovan. 153. And the bar is loaded and the clock resumes for Donovan. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. And the last change for this attempt for Donovan is to 154. So loaders will need 154 kilos on the bar, please. And there's the 154 as requested. The clock resumes for Donovan. We've got 1 minute and 26 seconds left on the clock for Donovan's second attempt in the clean and jerk. No lift for that second attempt for Donovan. 154 kilos remains on the bar for Donovan's third attempt. He'll have a 2-minute clock as he's following himself. This will be the last lift of the session and of the competition. Looks like the platform needs to be cleaned, so we appreciate Craig cleaning off that part of the platform. All right, 154, excuse me, is loaded on the bar. 2 minutes counting down on the clock for Donovan. Looks like he's moved up already, so we're going to need 155 on the bar, please. 155 loaded on the bar, please. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 155 kilos loaded for Donovan. Oh, and he's moved up again. 156 is the new request for Donovan. So we'll need 156 kilos on the bar, please. And the bar is loaded. The clock is resuming for Donovan. So 1 minute and 40 seconds left and counting for Donovan Dale's third attempt. And he's moving up to 157, so that's the final increase for Donovan. So 157 kilos on the bar, please, for Donovan Dale's third attempt in the clean and jerk. And the clock is running for Donovan. 1 minute and 25 seconds left for his third attempt. And that's a good lift for Donovan on his third attempt, 157 kilos. Well, that concludes today's competition. Thank you again to everybody who volunteered, and thanks to everybody for taking time out of your Sunday to tune in as well. We will see you all again in December 4th is the next SWA meet. We'll be live on YouTube again. So once again, thanks everyone, and have a great rest of your day.